some hoo about here for y'all. Your coffee's gonna be coming out your way. All right. Son Michael just said that the other head staff for this afternoon, I think Howie and Joaquin, the other ADs, want y'all to meet with them back here in the back. And that was what I heard from the higher up. So this afternoon or today and the rest of the tomorrow's, y'all, the head staff, like I said, Joaquin and Howie, the other ADs, Michael's wanting to meet with y'all back here in the back. So if you can, come and get with him. Guess he's going to give you your final orders. They had coffee for you, Bobby, but it was a little bit cold, so I think they went back there to warm it up for you. Yeah, well, like I said, Michael went back there and got you those cups, but man, it was almost like iced coffee. It wasn't even hot. So I think Willard went back there to warm them up. That way they'll be at least good and warm for you. Yeah, that was just our second session right there. We're going to be gourd dancing until about 11:30, or maybe even just a little before that, because we're going to have to close it out. And then that'll be it for this year. Here he comes. So again, our other head staff, like I said, our MCs, Joaquin and Howie, and I think our ADs, Michael was wanting to get with y'all back here in the back. So if y'all are around, yeah, I see brother over there. Yeah, some of them are around. Maybe not around, but are around. Getting that true Indian shape in it. Round and brown and low to the ground. Yeah, and like I said, for all you competition dancers, we got the books open over here on the south side of the speaker stand. Grand entry, first ones at noon, straight up 12. Yeah. And just got word, y'all must show y'all's best side. He said we are live on worldwide.com, PowWows.com. So you guys want them greasy faces. Might come out on the web, be just a blur. Yeah, and somebody brought y'all's running gear up here. This little bitty shoe. Looked like it come off of a doll, I guess. Or not unless somebody just got that small of feet. So if you lost your running gear running around here with one shoe, we got it up here. So yeah, y'all gonna be, like I said, live on PowWows.com on the World Wide Web. So y'all must show your best sides. That includes you, Brother John. Saw you sneak in. It's good to see you. Last time I saw you was in Bandera. It was raining there too, and What's the deal now, Willie? You taking them donuts too? God, well, my Pat, sure. Bobby, you just... Willard, you sure know how to take care of you guys, Kev. Really appreciate it. Willard, I'm already sweet enough, but I don't need no. Oh, Brother Richard Cotton, quit walking around. Just styling, boy. Just want everybody to notice you in it. Huh? Yeah. All right. Got new singer. You got the next 4, boy. Yeah. He just showed up, so he's got the next 4. You guys don't eat too much out there, Frank. Y'all guys might fall asleep out there, man. Yeah, Pat trying to act innocent. You know, he told his wife back there, yeah, I'll save me 2. I'll eat them a little bit later. Yeah. We no good, guy. Yeah, so all of our competition dancers, like I said, books are open. They've been open since about 8 this morning over here on the south side. I know a lot of you been here. You know where it's set up. I think it's pretty much set up in that same area every year. So like I said, the books are open. Get over here and get signed up, get your number, because first grand entry will be at noon, 12 o'clock. That's what the man told me from the higher up. No ending time. It might be a hair after, but that'll be it. So whenever you get ready, Bobby, let's go ahead. All right, it's just like we're just getting warmed up. Brother Dennis was just starting to groove. You know, that gentleman that was up here a while ago, I think he's over here. This camera that's sitting up here on this table, you can say that we are literally coming to you live and in color on the World Wide Web on PowWows.com. So like I said, you know, you're going to need to show your good side. And a lot of you wipe your greasy faces. We don't want you to be a blur when you come in front of the camera. And a while ago, how many are we up to now? And you figure we just started, and just on the gourd dance, we're up to 250 views of just watching the gourd dance. And he was telling me, what was it, last week? That he went to that free concert they had up at Standing Rock. 56,000 viewers and 160 different countries seen it. So like I said, it got out there. It literally went all over the world. A lot of them may not have known what we were doing, but they enjoyed it when they seen it. And especially with that concert, like I said, this gentleman was up there at Standing Rock. And like I said, he's here with us this weekend. And like I said, we already got 250 views, and that's just on the gourd dance. Oh, it just went up to 382, and that's just on the gourd dance. But this gourd dance, it's a beautiful dance. You know, it's been around for years. In days of old, it was like a warrior society back then. And traditionally, it used to not be danced after sunset. But you know, we change and kind of with the times. And now a lot of times we'll dance it, you know, we'll have benefit dances and we'll just do it all day. But this gourd dance, it's a beautiful dance. A lot of us, this is how we started when we came into this arena. Even as I had stated last night myself, I started in this arena gourd dancing about the age of 6 at our Comanche homecoming down in Walters. That's where my grandmother had paid my way into this arena, and still enjoy doing that gourd dance. You know, a lot of us, even my brother Dennis Begay over here, he's of the Dene Nation. And those of you that may not know what that is, he's of the Navajo Nation. Many times he's called upon to come and serve in this capacity because he has such that love for this dance. People enjoy watching him because he puts a lot of his heart and soul into it. And that's why, like I said, many times he is called upon. I've had the pleasure of working with this gentleman at different dances down in Texas and here in Oklahoma, is serving on the head staff with him. And this is just another one I can add to the list. And like I told you, brother, it's always a pleasure to see you. I don't get to see you that often, you and your companion. You guys stay healthy. And even Pat, many moons have gone by since I've seen this gentleman. Probably been some eclipses in there too. Maybe 1 or 2 red moons. But like I said, Pat so graciously accepted our head gourd dance singer position. We thank these other gentlemen for coming and sitting in with him, helping out, bringing their song books with them also. Poor thing, my Bobby Frank, his book kind of got thin. Uh-oh. Yeah.
I want to tell you here, about my grandson sitting out there next to me. His name is Hamilton Frank Tunkame. He's first sergeant, United States Army. He got 2 campaigns, Iraq, Afghanistan. So I just want y'all to know that he's our protector of what we're doing today. Just like all the veterans out there. So long. My heart goes out for the active duty, the veterans, men and women. We share responsibility to our tribes, to the United States. So I just want to say that. So next time y'all see him, shake his hand. I hope.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. It's like our veterans. You know, us as Indian people at all of our dances, you know, we always honor our veterans. Indian and non-Indian alike. You know, because of we maybe went over there, such as Frank's grandson. And a lot of veterans, you know, all of us have veterans in our families. You know, they went over there to protect what we call freedom. So that way we're able to come and do this right here where we can gather and enjoy ourselves, enjoy this fellowship, bring our many different nations together so that we can laugh and joke, break bread maybe with one another, make them new friendships. Because, you know, a lot of us, especially our Indian people, we say that there's no orphans amongst our Indians because a lot of us, we take one another as family, irregardless of what tribe you may be. It's just we think that much of them. We'll take them maybe as a son or a brother or a mom, dad, or grandpa. And it's always an honor when somebody does that, if they think that much of you and they take you into their family. And it'll go all the way to the end. This is just the way our Indian people are. We're very spiritual people. You know, our Indian people way back in the days of old knew there was always a supreme being before there was ever the word God put to it. And look, so whenever you're ready, Bobby, we're getting close to the end. Got an honoring right here in front of our speaker stand, Mr. Frank Tonky May's grandson. right, man. It just, we're just starting to get good. And here in a little bit, we're going to be bringing our good dance to an end. But I was just giving word, you dancers, the grand entry has been pushed back just a little bit. They didn't say how long. It could be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We don't know. So you're still going to need to be ready. Like I said, until I get the final word, then we'll close the gourd dance out, and then we'll go into the grand entry. So we're gonna continue with our gourd dance here for just a little bit. Like I said, until we get the final word. So like I said, you dancers that might be a little bit late trying to get dressed, or maybe even standing over here in line trying to get registered. You're going to have a little bit of time, but like I said, I don't know how long. They just said they were going to push grand entry back just a little. So until I get the final word, we'll continue with our gourd dance. And like I said, this camera that's up here at the speaker stand, we're coming to you literally live and in color on the World Wide Web on PowWows.com. And I think a while ago I'm sure it's more than that, but a while ago it was like 385 views, and that was just on the gourd dance. Like he said last weekend, he went up and to that free concert they did at Standing Rock. They had like 150 something thousand views, and then it was like or 56,000 views, and it was like 160 countries they seen it in. So yeah, like I said, on the World Wide Web of PowWows.com, we're coming to you live and in color, a multitude of color. And we appreciate all of you that are here. And it's good to see a lot of my brothers. Like I said, Brother John sitting over there, he snuck in on me. Come up from the south. And like I said, last time me and him I'd seen him was down in Bandera, Texas, and it was raining there too. And it was outside. At least this one, we're inside. But it looks like it's going to end up being a good one, boy. We got a lot of good drums coming in. And we still got dancers registering, I think, over here. Pat and them been doing a fine job out here carrying our gourd dance for us. Like I said, we want to say thank you to Willard Polk for asking us. Pat, my brother Dennis Begay is being the head gourd dancer, leading our gourd dancers, and then myself. He had asked if I would be the head mouse catcher for the gourd dance part. We gourd danced last night for about 4 hours because our gourd dancers, they don't get a chance to gourd dance that much here during this 2-day dance. So it was just something they wanted to try. And we gourd danced, like I said, last night for about 4 hours and had a really good time. A lot of beautiful songs were rendered. My brother Dennis Begay started getting all sweaty because he was grooving. And some of our gourd dancers danced so hard that their bandoleros came apart and beads went everywhere. And there was a lot of honorings also last night, which was a great sight to see. So again, like I said, this camera that's up here on the stage is from PowWows.com. Like I said, the gentleman that's doing it, I don't know how many hits or views there are right now, what the current number is. But like I said, when he was up there at Standing Rock, there was like 160 different countries that people had seen. Like I say, we're going to keep our gourd dance going for just a little bit until I can get the high sign, find out, when we're going to do the grand entry, and then we'll close our gourd dance out. So we're going to have to stretch it a little bit. Brother Frank, turn the page. Don't go back to the beginning now. Turn the page. That one you've been saving. So yeah, like I said, all you dancers, grand entry's been pushed back just a little. And like I said, I don't know how long. Might only be 15 minutes. Could be 20. I'm sure it ain't going to be super long because they got so many different things they got to get done just this afternoon. I think Michael was telling me they got 3 special contests. Also, they got to get put in there somewhere. So starting grand entry a little bit late, we're gonna be running just a hair behind. I know with my brother Joaquin and them, they're gonna do their best to get it caught back up. So like I said, we're gonna need all your cooperation. You dancers know how this works. Like I said, when it calls for grand entry time, best be ready. Coffee. And where's Willard at when you need him? Willard or Michael needs some coffee out at the drum. Need to soothe those throats down. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I hadn't seen Willard. He was around here a little while ago, and then, like I said, when we need him, he ain't around. Need some coffee, some hoova out there at the drum. On with our gourd dance. over here on the north side. Our head court dancer, he called all of his court dancers that come to help him. He wants to honor them. Give him a little something to say, Hurako. Thank you for coming and helping him, dancing with him, making our court dance a success. We deeply appreciate it, guys. Hurako. Okay, so now all of our court dancers are going to honor our head court dancer, Mr. Dennis Begay. Let's say thank you to Pat and them and bringing forth those beautiful songs. Like I said, for our spectators that might be in the audience, as you seen just a little while ago on the north side of our drum, you know, our head gourd dancer, he wanted to honor all these gourd dancers that come to dance with him, to support him. And then they, in turn, they honored him. Like I said, Dennis, he's a good man. He had the pleasure, like I said, of many a times getting to work with this man, being on the head staff with him. Go ahead. Oh, my brother here, he's got something to tell y'all.
I want to say good evening to each and every one of you. Welcome to Durant, Oklahoma. Listen up, dancers. We just got out of our powwow meeting. We're going to bump grand entry back to 12:30. And we're going to have a full round of dance competition this afternoon, starting with the Tiny Tots, juniors, teens, golden age, senior adult, and junior adults. So dancers and singers, stand by. It's going to be a fast-paced afternoon. So get them on, be ready, because once we get going, it's going to be back to back to back to back. So that's a little inside information. So I'm going to turn it back over here to the gourd dance crew. Ahoo.
So you said 12:30, brother?
And to all the singers, drum roll call will be at 12:15. So be ready. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go about 30 more minutes, brother. And then we'll seal it with our buffalo dance. About noon, we'll start doing that. About noon, we'll sing their closing song. And then we'll seal it. Yeah, boy, these guys are rough. Look at my son here. Marty had told him, we're going to spread a blanket for our drum out here. And he told him, I said, don't let them have no break. Just go ahead. Go on into it. I said, yeah, these guys got to catch their breath, boy. But now we'll go for about another 30 minutes. Like I said, and then we'll close it. And then drum roll call about 12:15. And then grand entry at 12:30. Just been given the word by Joaquin. So, like I said, you dancers have heard. Yeah, son, go ahead and put it out there. We're going to go into what we call a blanket dance. This is for our drum, our center drum out here. Our head singer, Mr. Pat Oyabai, to help out his singers that come to help him out, that bring their songbooks, to help support him during this gourd dance. We're going to ask you in the audience, even our viewing audience, you're more than welcome to come. Place a monetary gift out here on this blanket is to help our singers. Like I said, later, that way after the dance is over, if they want to stop, get something to drink. And we don't mean no Falstaff or Bud or anything like that. We mean like pop or coffee, Gatorade. That's what we mean. Either that or maybe get something to drink or something to eat. Because like I said, yesterday, a lot of times, we spend this money on things that ain't good for us. So come and help our singers out. You know, like I said, place a little monetary gift. Golly, and my little brother come in from out west. Ooh, hope you brought that warm weather with you, brother. Man, I ain't ready for this cold. So we're going to give our singers just a little chance to get watered down. They just got them some hoover, some coffee out there. But we're going to do a blanket dance, like I said, for our singers out here. Like I said, this money will be spread amongst all his singers that come to help him. Like I said, to help them maybe whenever we leave, that they'll be able to buy them something to drink or to eat. Maybe pick a little something up for their wife at one of our vendors. You know, because Christmas is coming. Either that, or maybe they might want to pick something up for their snag. You know, even if it's just their snag for the weekend. But that, well, like I said, it'll help them out a little bit. So whenever Frank gets watered down, got that blanket spread for you, Pat, on the other side. We help your singers out. Yeah, drum roll call at 12:15, grand entry at 12:30. But like I said, maybe around noon we'll close our gourd dance. And I guess they'll be asking, Pat and them to move out of the center of the arena, so that'll give them a little time to gather up things and move off. Yeah, let's go into those money songs, Bobby. Again, we're asking you in the audience to please come help our singers out. This is for them. Like I said, it's Pat to share with his singers that he's got out there. Come and place a monetary gift on this blanket. You in the audience, you still got time. Come on out. Like I said, help our singers out. These proceeds will all go to the singers out here in the middle. All right. I wanted to say thank you to all of you, too, that came and maybe placed a monetary gift on that blanket out there for our singers. Many, many thank yous. We say Urako. And also to my brother Dennis Begay, he honored me. I'm truly grateful for that because, like I said, it's always a pleasure to see this gentleman. He lives down around the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and I come from over in the southwest part of the state of Oklahoma around the Lawton area. So I don't get to see him that often. So it is always a pleasure. And like I said, as most of us, we take care of that drum. So I placed all that money out there for my pawi, Pat, and his singers to help them out. But we're getting real close to the end right here. I think as my little brother Joaquin said, we're going to do drum roll call about 12:15. So we're going to be getting ready to close out our gourd dance here. And as we do, before we get to that, we just want to say a big thank you to Dennis. We know Willard had asked you if you would come and take care of this part of it, the gourd dance. And I know you did it without hesitation. We say thank you. You gourd dancers that come to support him, we say thank you for that. Also to my pawi out here, Pat. I know whenever Willard asked, Bobby, I know you probably did too. You didn't even have to think about it. You brought Frank out of hiding whenever you accepted it. Because you knew you had to make him sound good. And of course, it's all you lady singers in the back there that make Pat sound good, though, too. But we say thank you to Pat. Like I said, this gourd dance, it's a very beautiful thing. This is our true Southern way, this gourd dance. We do it pretty much at all of our dances. I know we do, like I said, where Frank and Pat come from, also from over in southwest part of the state, around the Carnegie area. Gourd dance, it's a big, big deal of our Southern style of gourd dancing. This was something they wanted to incorporate here too. We did it last night for the last 4 hours last night, so it gave our gourd dancers time to gourd dance a little bit more than what they normally do. Like today, they would maybe gourd dance only for about an hour and a half, if even that. They're not even really getting warmed up. So last night, we got to gourd dance for about 4 hours. That was all we did, was just gourd. Had quite a few singers show up, helped out. Like I said, brought their songbooks, helped Pat. And like I said, we got to rocking last night. It turned out real good. Had a lot of honorings, and we deeply appreciate that. And once again, I myself personally too, to Willard for asking if I would come and be the MC to take care of the gourd dance part. I'm truly honored. Thank you for asking. And it's good to come, but it's a crying shame I had to come all the way to Durant to see a lot of my relatives, especially that live right there amongst where I live. Don't even get to see them. I had to come all the way over here to get a chance to see them, and my two little brothers that come from out west, Kenneth and Howard. Dang, Howard, you come from California, didn't you? Didn't you? That's what I told Kenneth. Y'all should have brought that warm weather with y'all, man. And that's like Michael over here, my son. He's talking about going to Florida. Oh, he can go down there and work on his tan. But us as Indians, when we work on our tans, we got to take our shoes off and turn our feet and hands up. And yeah. And to all of you that place money on that blanket, $66 is going to our drum. We thank y'all. Okay, we come to that time. We're going to close our gourd dance out. And again, to Dennis, to Pat, and to Willard for asking us. We thank you. So we're getting ready to close our gourd, and at 12:15 we're going to have roll call for the drums. And then 12:30 grand entry. Yeah, Brother Bobby Frank, don't be giving Pat a hard time. He let you sit with him. So when you get ready, Bobby, we'll close out our gourd. Dennis, Kiowa Jim. We had those last two Gord dance songs, and then we sang our Buffalo dance. That officially sealed our Gord dance for this year. Won't be done again until next year in 2017. So once again, to Dennis McGee, thank you, brother, for being our head Gord dancer and taking care of that for us. It's always a pleasure. To Mr. Pat Oyabai for taking care of our Gord dance, our head singer. And again to Willard Pope for asking us. And I myself is serving as your MC for the Gord dance. This is Antonio Jose. I'm going to be signing off of KNDN, and that's 49 on your FM dial. And I don't know, where's my brother right here, so Antonio Jose is signing off, and I'm going to turn it over to Juan Valdez. My brother Joaquin, it's always a pleasure to see him. So thank you, all you Gord dancers, you singers. Araco, again, appreciate it.
Mic check, mic check. All right, dancers, we're about ready to go with our number one program here. We're on the live net, so pluck your eyebrow and make two. Hey. We're going to go with the grand entry here, ladies and gentlemen, at about 1/2 hour time. And also, drum roll call, we're going to ask you to sing one push-up that will buy them time that are still in line at the registration. We're listening to Hoka Sound. We're on PowWows.com. We're going to be live. We have some specials to unfold before you here at the powwow. My name is Howie Thompson. I come from Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, Canada, Earth. And I drove down. Man, that's a long drive. But anyway, that was a good drive. I'll tell you how it happened. 1 bag of chips, 4 Tim Hortons, and that just got me out of the state of Montana. We're working here with some number one arena people that were no strangers to the powwows here. With Joaquin Hamilton from Shawnee, Oklahoma, behind the microphone here. Dale Roberts, the sound man technician. No strangers to the powwow world. We have Michael Roberts again, AD, arena director. And we have Marty Thurman, chicken dancer extraordinaire doing the arena. Also, Randall Paskaman is here as well. We have a number of people here, so any questions, raise your hand, and we'll send the arena director over there to put your hand down. Hey, that's how we're going to work things out around here. Once again, we have a full-blown concession stand at the back over there, and once again, we do have a number of craft stores we want you to check out. There's souvenir T-shirts at the back, and also souvenir hoodies and sweatpants, caps, whatever you want. Take a souvenir home from this powwow. 87.9 on your FM dial if you're sitting in a camping area or the parking lot. 87.9 on your FM dial. And once again, we're going to go with one push-up. So singers, circle up. We're going to ask you to circle up. We are going with one start, one push-up. Sing your best one. Now, singers, listen up. There is a singing contest here. We're going to be following this agenda here. We have it here. And this agenda, according to the meeting, is written in stone. Only 4 people are allowed to change it. One of them just got elected in. Hey, better not even go there. And the other 3 undercover. Once again, check out the craft stores, stands, and also the food court. Oh, we got a big food court. We are what we eat, ladies and gentlemen, round, brown, and greasy. So keep that tradition alive. We do have some specials once again, and we're going to announce those specials shortly. Now, we do have Tiny Tots. Listen up, Tiny Tots. We're going to ask you to lace them up. That's going to happen this afternoon. We're going to go with all the categories. We have 48 contest categories to go through, and then we've done it last year, and we're going to show you how it was done again this year. Once again, we do have our tabulators in town, and they're taking all the paperwork necessary to put you into the pay window. We're going to ask you to come into our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. When we ask you to come into our grand entry, we're coming to it from the far corner on this side. Once again, we're going to ask you to come into our grand entry full dressed. Is that what we're calling for on behalf of the powwow committee? They're going to ask you to dance. Dance for the people. Dance for your grandmas, your grandpas, your aunties, your uncles, the ones that put that regalia together for yourself to enjoy the powwow that you're in. You honor them by coming in with your regalia. You honor them by the people that put the bustles together, that spent hours and hours and hours to put that fine colors of bustles together. You dance in with them and they can sit beside their partner and say, look, honey, those are the bustles I made. Don't they look awesome on that individual? Those are the honorings of the powwow. Another one is the head roach. Make sure you wear those head roaches. Those people that put countless hours into the head roach, they want to see them into the grand entry. Those people that put the sewing, the grandmothers, the beating, they want to see you in the grand entry. That's what we talk about when we're talking about come into our grand entry full dress. And when we call for a round of applause, we're going to ask you to put your little Bannock-Eaton hands together and give them a round of applause. That's the appreciation that we can give all the dancers, and it shows them, it gives them momentum to go on. So a round of applause is encouraged to all our Indian people and all our singers and dancers, the ones that put this powwow together. We're going to showcase a number of people. We're going to showcase a number of dancers. We're going to go to the drum groups. Once again, singers, sing them loud, sing them proud. We're going to put you into the pay window the best way we know how. We're going to put some judges together. We're going to put some singers together. We're going to put some songs together. And I think we're going to be judging them on this go-around. So sing the very best song you got. Once again, the chairs are given to the singers. Singers have top priority for the drum. If they ask you to surrender a chair because they're going to sing, then that chair is theirs. But if they're going to ask you to surrender a chair for their better half, well, you're on your own. We got 5 minutes of the first drum roll call. Once again, the grand entry is going to be on the far side over there by that porch inside. How many people are here at Durant International Powwow for the first time? Make some noise. No wonder it smelled like brand new in here. There's some brand new Indians in here. How many people here were here last year at this powwow? Make some noise. Same amount. How many people are here to snag at this powwow? All right. All right. Just 2 drums, women. Just 2 drums. Once I get the name of your drum group there and the license plate of your van, we'll let the world know. Okay. Also, just a quick information and update. You know, over here at Durant, they would like to acknowledge the rain. And sometimes it doesn't rain for a long, long time. But when it does rain, they appreciate the rain. And when it does rain, the roads get awfully slippery. So it accumulates on the oil that was from the vehicles and everything else. It kind of accumulates, it kind of makes it slippery, so they're kind of slowing down the traffic on the way here on number 35. I do believe 35 is a jam-packed highway coming in here. And so those are the things that we like to accommodate. Another thing, too, is the lineup here for our dancers. I know some of them are standing in line 3/4 of the regalia on, and some of them are just now rolling in due to the fact of the road. Well, the powwow committee says we'd like to acknowledge those individuals. Once again, you'll be singing and dancing for a whole pile of cash. You'll be enjoying yourself here at the celebration. We have 8 northern drums. And I think we have about 7 Southern drums. So just about even, Randy. Just kind of evened it out just about. Are they all mic'd up now, Dale? Not yet? You got 15 mics? No? You're just going to rotate them? You got 30 mics? We only need 15. Everyone is going to be competing this round, including the Tiny Tots. We got the pay window for you as well. So Tiny Tots, stay dressed with us. Everyone's going to be competing this round. Everyone. Also, the singing contest, everyone's going to be singing. We have the number of drums here. I have it here now. And we're going to go with one start just to buy them time, but waiting for the call. Also, there's a special that's coming up here. Tatiana Bull, she's having a special here for 13 to 17 Southern Traditional, and it's going to be opened up if you want to get into that one. If you're a Jingle or Northern or a Southern, you want to get in, and you're 13 to 17. We're going to allow you. We have a sign-up sheet, and it's going to be during the supper break. Now listen up, dancers. If you want to get into this contest, first place is going to be $1,000, a jacket, Pendleton blanket. Second place, $600, $400, $200. 4 consolation prizes of $100, and that's for that special. So if you want to get into the Tatiana Bull special, come on over here, put your name down, your age, and we're going to allow you time from your category to get into the Southern category. So find yourself a Southern dress to help yourself to get into that special. We're going to allow that to happen at this powwow. Hookah. All right, we're going to go drum roll call in 1 minute. We're going to go to one push-up. One push-up, and let's go with the Southern drums first. Or did you want to go Southern, Northern, Southern, Northern? All around? All right. 30 seconds to drum roll call. Let's not do that. 20 seconds of drum roll call. Whitetail Boys. Let's go to Medicine Horse. Otter Tail. Otter Trail. Southern Boys. All dancers start assembling on the far side. All dancers start assembling at the grand entrance. We're going to go with the number 1 grand entry. Wild Band of Comanches. Kozad. Yellowhammer. Calling all dancers. We're going to ask our dancers to start assembling on the far side over there at the grand entrance. We're going to bring them in. We're going to go to the grand entry song, so bring in our grand entry. Cedar Creek. Well, I'd like to have our name of our introductions. Royalty, if you're in the house, we need the list of our royalty. Midnight Express. Ho Chung Station. Showtime! Haystack! Young Bear.
Justice.
The Boys. Sharpshooter. When we go into our grand entry, we're going to go to the Whitetail Boys, Medicine Horse, Otter Trail, Southern Boys, around and around a go. I think that's the way Randy wants to go, all the way around, or you want to go southern, northern, southern, northern? Someone let us know up here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are about 25 seconds away from the number one grand entry in the world. It's unfolding right here. Thank you, Sharpshooter. Gives us 15 registered drums in our drum roll call. Our drum judge went around. He checked you out. He says, good to go. Thank you very much. We're going to start with Whitetail Boys' first grand entry song, the GE. Before we go to do that, ladies and gentlemen, before we bring in our dancers, we always call upon an individual to talk to the kind, loving Creator, to talk to the power of Spirit, to talk to our queenmates, our helpers, our protectors, to say good words on our behalf. In our own way, though, we will stand and we will give them our own way to help them out in their prayer as well. So we'll ask for our own way to protect us and to help us have a good day, to say thank you, Creator, for this day, this blessing, so that we can dance on Mother Earth so that we can dance for the people, so that we can enjoy this beautiful song and dance that the powwow committee had put together. We call upon this individual, ladies and gentlemen, his hometown right here, to talk to the kind, loving Creator on our behalf. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Wilson Roberts.
Thank you, Howard. Thank the committee for asking me to give this invocation. But before I do, I want to say on behalf of the Choctaw Nation, welcome everybody. And hope everybody has a good time, win or lose. Hope you have a good time here. Remember the powwows as you go along here. And remember the other people that have traveled a long ways. At this time, we want to talk to the grandfathers and thank them for all the many good blessings that we've had, especially our safe journeys here, and I hope that things will go right for you. Good luck to everybody. And if you would, each and every one of you have been taught to pray in your own way. Pray along with me. I will give this a prayer in my first language, the Choctaw language. So if you would, pray along with me, each and every one of you. Yakoke ma fo spok ni mo mishala bas pinil himanj. Snakos na miyo makas pimatahlen na kula na yu pati basya fatilayasya. Yung mahinak ba nitak himaka stimahayak ma atis pabahin nitsa. Ispepi sanchit nana hutupa nana taklama pimasya hin tokyas kanil hinjina. Miyo makat na yu pati chikumahilasya hinak ma ichi panahaklo ma fo. Snakos nana yakomika aspista ispihik matazit tokoka chikumaho ishit stimahayak hinak ma ichi panahaklo. Papila nana aspisa kitogma tila wichita pukses pintahlena aspisa ishi til panhoa hinak ma ichi panahanglo gola halawat hinachito pa fuyo ka pa mahintito opa ka chio mitan ho to go kan shinkana chikima fo spisan cha chiki nana banna hinto ma shimatale na yo patash to go tiflamati kola hinak ma ichi panahanglo ma yo me hat ko sanno pat krama sa akiri kya chna ko nana yakom kan spimatale nana yo mio ma ka spilihin shit go kat achko mo last na yo pat last go yakoki ichi machi yo me hat ko himaka pia kan stim hayak ma hat spibahin na spibahit ta chike ma fo yakoki ichi machi yakoki call my relation.
Thank you, Wilson. At this time, we're going to start with, according to our arena directors, our drum bosses, we're going to start with Midnight Express. You'll have the first four, Whitetail Boys, you'll have the second four. Then we'll go to Ho Chunk Station and Medicine Horse. Back and forth, back and forth. We'll keep the record up here. And where we leave off for the next grand entry, Randy, we'll pick it up the same way. All right? Write that down someplace. He says, no, I don't have to. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for grand entry? Oh, man, that's not the rowdy section over here. Let's try that again, Joaquin. Are we ready for grand entry? All right, wake up the rowdy section right over here. Thank you for being at the powwow. Once again, we're going to have a really good time at this celebration here. I'm glad to be here. And we're all glad to be here. We're going to sing them loud and proud. We're going to dance them good from the hood. We got our veterans in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Midnight Express, and we're going to count them down in about 30 seconds. We're going to bring them in. Randy, are you ready? People that are sitting down, we're going to ask you to please stand until the Eagle staff and the veterans make that one round. Then you could get comfortable. Then you could give them a round of applause and say thank you for being at our powwow. Thank you for being at our powwow. Once again, veterans, I know you're itching to go. We're going to cut you loose as soon as MNX is ready to go. Randy, give me the nod. We're going to go down to 10 seconds and count it. Now we're down to 5. Midnight Express, hook us up for grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making our first entrance. 2016 celebration here at Durant, Oklahoma. We'd like to welcome in our veterans. Welcome to grand entry. Come on in here, dancing. At this
say welcome to our Choctaw Nation Color Guard. Following our color guard, we'd like to say welcome to our Choctaw Tribal Council, our district representatives. We also want to say welcome to our Chief Gary Matthews.
Their powwows in their schools. Welcome to Grand Entry. Pay them off and a round of applause and show you greatly appreciate our veterans for being in the house. Let's go to the Whitetail Boys to hook us up for this beautiful Grand Entry song. Stand by, Ho Chunk Station. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome into our Grand Entry our men, Golden Age dancers in the Northern style, Southern style, and fancy. Let's welcome them in with a round of applause to Grand Entry.
At this time, we want to say welcome to the men's Northern Traditional Dancers.
professional dancers. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Moving over to Ho Chunk Station. Coming over here to Medicine Horse. Oh, that's the one. Coming onto the dance floor at this time, we want to say welcome to our men's grass dancers. showtime. Make 'em dance. Coming onto the dance floor at this time, we're going to say welcome to our women's golden age. We want to say welcome to our Choctaw traditional dancers. the Haystack Singers. Good job. At this time, we want to say welcome to the Women's Southern Traditional.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in our Women's Southern Claw, Women's Southern Buckskin. Welcome to Grand Entry. dancers are now in the grand entry. Let's put them off with a round of applause and welcome our Teen Boys Division, Teen Girls Division. Welcome to the grand entry. Young Bear. Wild Band of Comanches, stand by. Let's now go to Wild Band of Comanches. Michael. We're going to go to the boys to hook us up for a GE song. So stand by, boys. We're going to go to you. How about a big round of applause? Ladies and gentlemen, we have close to 500 dancers in our grand entry. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. Before we go into our flag song, we're going to go to Kozad. We're going to go to a memorial song, and that's going to be by Sharpshooter. Then we're going to come back to our victory song, and that's going to be by Yellowhammer. So have your songs ready. But before we do that, we'd like to make this a little announcement for the Golden Age grass dancers to stand by right after grand entry. We're going to go with the first round of that special by Wanda Bowers. And that's for the grass dance special in the Golden Age. The senior adult grass dancers will be tonight, and the junior adult grass dancers will be tomorrow. So those are the ones that are going to be taking place at this celebration right after grand entry. But before we do that, and further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we have our veterans in place. We have our Eagle staff and our colors. For these individuals who put themselves in harm's way to go in foreign land they've never seen before, to do a job, and a job well done, to come back for the victory and the victories and the freedom that we have and sometimes take for granted, we will stand for that Eagle staff. We will stand for the flags that are in the circle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Kozad for that beautiful flag song for each and every one of us, our very own Indian national anthem. Kozad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor and privilege to introduce you to our Choctaw Nation Color Guard. After I introduce you, please take one step forward. Carrying in our Eagle staff, a United States Marine veteran. How about a round of applause for Terry Lohman? Carrying in our American flag, a United States Army veteran. How about a round of applause for Samson Moore? Carrying in our Choctaw flag, also a United States Army veteran. Give it up for Bruce Jesse. Carrying in our Oklahoma flag, a United States Army vet. How about a round of applause for Herbert Jesse? And carrying in our POW MIA flag, United States Marine vet. Give it up for Danny Belvin. At this time, we're going to turn it over to Sharpshooter for a memorial song. You know, just recently, within our Choctaw Nation here, we lost a district councilman by the name of Ted Dosh. But as these gentlemen sing this song, we want to remember him and his family. And then, too, we have a lot of elders and loved ones that went on to the spirit world. So we're going to go ahead and turn it over to Sharpshooter at this time. And as they sing this song, we're going to think about these families and pray for them in a good way. Anytime you're ready, Worm. Oh, hey.
After the memorial song, we're going to go to Yellowhammer for our victory. Stand by, Yellowhammer. And ladies and gentlemen, when we do have a memorial song in honor of a leader, a fallen leader, Ted Dock is a councilman here in this community, and also the others that went on in the past year. We'll remember those through the songs and the spirit of the drum. That remember will never be forgotten, and then we will always remember them in our circle, our powwow.
Thank you there, sharpshooter. At this time, we also want to say thank you to our weapons guards. As I mention your name, please take one step forward. A United States Army vet. How about a round of applause for Shirley Mataggy? Also introducing a U.S. Army vet. How about a round of applause for Melvin Tom? And also a United States Marine vet. Give it up for Harlan Wright. And so at this time, we're going to turn it over to Yellowhammer for our victory song.
And there you have it. Let's give our veterans a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they post their colors. We'd like to acknowledge our veterans. It's always an honor to have our veterans in the house at this time. But before we do, ladies and gentlemen, we have our dignitaries in the house and our Tribal Choctaw Council in the house. Chief Gary Batten, come forward, Chief. Let's pay him off with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This fine powwow put together by our leadership. Come forward. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce District Number 1, Thomas Wilson. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Thomas. Introducing District 2, Tony Ward. Let's give him a big round of applause. Tony Ward, nickname Anthony. Hey, but you got that right. District 3, Kenny Brandt. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Kenny. Let's go to District 4, Dalton Cox. Thank you, Dalton. Let's go to District number 5, Ronnie Perry. Thank you, Ronnie. Oh-ha. Let's go to District number 10, Anthony Dillard. Thank you, Anthony. Now let's go to District number 12, James Frazier. Let's give him a big, big round of applause. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to acknowledge our Choctaw elders for being at our powwow. Thank you very much for being here. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. The Choctaw elders, come forward.
At this time, it's my honor and privilege, our royalty. First off, introducing the Miss Choctaw Nation. How about a round of applause for Karen Crosby? Introducing Junior Miss Choctaw Nation, Savannah Herndon. Little Miss Choctaw Nation, Isabella Muncie. Come on up, ladies, and shake hands with our dignitaries. Introducing Little Miss District 1, Bailey Byington. Introducing Senior Miss District 1, Mandy Steele. Miss UCLA Powwow Princess, Aurea Begay. Junior Miss Choctaw Owachito, Desiree Simmons. Junior Miss Choctaw Nation District 9, Josephine Gilmore. Introducing American Legion Unit 38 Ladies Auxiliary Princess, give it up for Serena Hornick. Introducing District 9 Little Miss, give it up for Kiara Bully. Introducing District 1 Junior Miss Princess, Brianna Jefferson. Quapaw Tribal Princess, give it up for Erin Casus. Introducing Alabama Coshawta Tribal Princess, give it up for Julian Butler. Introducing District 10 Junior Miss Princess, Kylie Hampton. Introducing District 10 Little Miss Princess, Haley Pittman. Introducing Warrior Society Princess, Celeste Stumbling Bear. Introducing the Pawnee Nation Princess, Sky Sing Leading Fox. Introducing Miss Indian Oklahoma, Sydney Prince. Introducing the IAMDNDN Princess, Juliana Wani. Introducing the National Powwow Princess, Tara Renee Goodfox. And last but not least, introducing our Miss Manitoba Abbey Ambassador. How about a round of applause for Alexa Gabbard? And we have 4 that didn't make the cut. Come on up and sign in.
I would like to ask our host chief to come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, at any given powwow, at any given time, we would pass the microphone over to our leadership, Chief Gary Batten, to come on up here to give us our warm welcome words, and then right away we're going to go into our grass dance special. We need our Golden Age grass dancers to stand by, and also the singing group that's going to be singing. Ladies and gentlemen, Chief Gary Batten.
Halito, everybody. Just want to welcome you to the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma For those of you that's outside, we hope that we will prove that Choctaw Nation has the best hospitality around anywhere. And I know these guys standing here before me, they are doing an outstanding job. This wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for them allocating dollars for that. And that's our tribal council. We work wonderfully together. And if you would, let's give them a big round of applause for making this happen. I'd also like to recognize all of our staff that's helped put this together. They're the ones that makes this a reality as well. And let's give all of them a big round of applause as well. But again, we just want to say welcome to Choctaw Nation, Yakoki, which is thank you for coming here. God bless each and every one of you.
Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Again, let's give our leadership a big round of applause for making this beautiful dance happen and unfold on behalf of our leadership here. Thomas, Tony, Kenny, Dalton, Ron, Anthony, James. Once again, let's make some noise for our leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have this powwow for another 100 years. Let's give them a round of applause for these young gentlemen here. They're going to be around for another 100 years for our powwow. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Now let's clear the Bowery. Let's clear the arena. We'd like to call out our 4 Golden Age grass dancers to come on out. These are the ones that are registered in our go-around. Once again, this is how it's going to unfold. Today, we're going to go with the Golden Age Grass Dancers Special. This is the top 3 are going for the go-around for tomorrow as well. And this is sponsored by Wanda Bowers. The Seminole Tribe Fair, February 10th, 11, and 12, 2017. First place winner will win a hotel room at the Hard Rock Hollywood during the State Fair. First Seminole Tribal Fair, first place 700, second place 500, third place 300. Top 3 will be dancing on the final day, and they'll be cutting her loose right here. Now they have the 3. We should have 4 of them out there. The 4th dancer, come on out.
All right, stand by, Midnight Express. You're going to have this song. So right now, the Golden Age are going to be dancing. Tonight, the senior adults, grass dancers, you will be dancing tonight in the Wanda Bauer Special. Tomorrow, it'll be the junior adult round. So dancers, stand by. The semifinals will have the top few from each category, and the finals will have 1 from each category. All right, we need these judges to come check in with Randy and Marty. Alvin Nicotine, Philip Mooseman, Claude Friday, Trey Littlesky, Jamin Paskaman. Come check in with Randy. We also need Angelo Begay, Tony Wawiatan, Rusty Lawrence, Nigel Schuyler, and John Taken Alive. Come check in with Marty Thurman. We got the high sign, so we're going to turn over to Midnight Express. Whatcha?
Ah!
that one song. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these dancers you see on the floor are the legends. Let's give them a round of applause. And they made the finals for Sunday, all 4 of them. Let's give them a round of applause. But before we go into Inter-Tribal, we'd like to ask our judges to circle up at Ho Chunk Station on behalf of our chief, Gary Batten. He says, I want to make a quick announcement. A lot of people are saying this is our last powwow here. Definitely wrong. We're going to have a powwow for next 1,000 years. On behalf of the chief and council here, I'm going to give it to him to tell the world. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief, Gary Batten.
Well, thank you. Again, I just wanted to clear the air. Everybody's been saying we may not be having a powwow in the future. Well, I can promise you, as long as I'm chief, as long as this council here, we're going to have a powwow. As long as we got Michael here helping us, Michael Roberts, we're going to have a powwow. So just want to thank you, and we're going to continue this great event. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief. I'll tell you what, as long as the grass grows, here I go into that one.
Now they can mark their calendars.
Yeah. We're going to be back next year. We're going to get a bigger and better bus. We're going to go to Inter-Tribal. We're going to keep them back-to-back. Randy, you have your Southern judges on this side going, ready to go. We're going to go back-to-back Inter-Tribal, 15 Inter-Tribals. We're going to start at Ho Chunk Station. You're going to have our first Inter-Tribal. We're ready to go. And then once we go to that, we also have that traditional special, that junior girls special. We're going to ask you to come and sign up on behalf of Tatiana Bull, Southern Traditional, 13 to 17. You have to sign up here. Once again, it's opened up. So if you want to jump in, if you're a jingle dress, you find a regalia, more than welcome to do so, but you have to come and sign up. And that's going to happen during supper break or dinner break at this afternoon. So we have the sign-up sheet up here. If you're interested, come on up here. There's a lot of money to be awarded out. Let's go now to Ho Chunk Station. Cedar Creek, circle up. Judges, report to Cedar Creek.
Thank you there, Ho Chunk Station. All right, we need all of our singing judges over to Cedar Creek. How we looking there, Randy? All right. Anytime you're ready, fellas, let's make them dance. We want to invite all our dancers to come on into the dance arena and enjoy this beautiful music.
All Tiny Tots stand by as well. Right after our Inter-Tribals, we're going to go to our Tiny Tots.
Stand by, showtime.
have the sign-up sheet up here if you want to get into that little junior girls Southern Traditional. Come on up here and sign up.
Thank you there, Cedar Creek. Now we're moving over to the north side. Showtime. It's time to rock and roll. Anytime your gentlemen are ready, let's make them dance.
Hey!
you there. Showtime for that wicked song. Now we're going to be coming over to the south side, Ponca City, Oklahoma to be exact. We're going to be coming over to Yellow Hammer. We need all of our drum judges. If you would please start making your way over to Yellow Hammer.
And then we're going to come back over to Haystack. Stand by, Haystack. Once again, we're up to up to 15 in the Teen Girls Southern Special. We're up to 15 dancers that already signed up. We could go up to like 40 if we want to. But if you want to get in on that special, that's going to be taking place during supper break right after this contest. And it's around about 5-ish. You want to come up here and put your name down. There's a lot of money they've been dancing for. And consolation prizes on the books. Thank you very much. Let's now go to Yellowhammer. Haystack, circle up. Yellowhammer.
Look at there, Yellow Hammer. Moving over here to the north side, we're going to call upon Haystack. Our judges ready to go over there, Marty? Hooka, we got the high sign, Haystack. Is It is travel time.
just want to be Indian after a song like that. Thank you, Haystack. Now let's go to Circle Up to Cozad. Hook us up. We're going to keep our songs kind of close. The judges are there. Cozad, Intertribal. A Young Bear, stand by. Wild Band of Comanche, stand by. Thank you. Holy smokes, it gets gooder and gooder and gooder. Now let's go to Young Bear for Intertribal number 7. Stand by, Wild Band of Comanches. We're up to number 19 in the Junior Girls Traditional Special. Teen Girls Special, my bad. We're up to number 19, and we still got room for another 30 more. So stand by for that one as well. Let's go now to Young Bear. Let's go over here to the top of the Southern Boys. They've got a song put together for the Intertribal Southern Boys. Take it away. Uh-oh, there comes. Is it Wild Band? There it comes. Wild Band. When Randy comes running, you know there's something definitely wrong with the day. Stand by, boys, stand by. They're boys.
Thank you there, Wild Man and Comanches. We're moving over to across the street to the Boys, coming at you from the St. Paul, Minneapolis area. Anytime you're ready, Hokey. It's time to rock the house. Thank you there, the Boys. All right, now we're coming over to Southern Boys. Anytime you gentlemen are ready, it's time to rock and roll. Witcha!
Sharpshooter stand by, and also Midnight Express stand by.
All right, thank you there, Southern boys. All right, sharpshooter. It's time to rock and roll.
We are 4 drums away from Tiny Tots. So stand by, Tiny Tots. 4 drums away. Tiny Tots.
Thank you there, sharpshooter. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you hear over here at the Sharpshooter, they have a brand new CD out. It's called That's the Rumor. So if you enjoyed that music, head on over there. Visit with Worm. He got some CDs hot off the press. Whatcha?
We'll buy that as soon as it goes aluminum. Hey. Let's now go over to Otter Trail. 3 drums away from Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, 3 drums away. Circle up, lace them up, bustle up. And we're going to go Tiny Tots. Otter Trail. Midnight Express, stand by. All right, thank you. Now let's go to Midnight Express. They're already circled up. Midnight, we're going to keep our inner travels kind of close. Thank you for being with us. And we're going to have a good time. Midnight Express, show them what we got. We're 2 songs away from Tiny Tots. Stand by, Tiny Tots. Parents, lace them up. Here we go, Midnight Express. Thank you, Midnight. Oh, my. Thank you. We have some shirts that are being sold up here, and we're $20 a shirt. And they're from Otter Trail. If you want a shirt, go see the drum. They got some real good ones. Let's now go to Medicine Horse, Stand By, Whitetail Boys. Right after Whitetail Boys, we're going to go to the Tiny Tots. We have the money in the house. Power Committee, stand by to pay out our Tiny Tots. Medicine Horse, hook us up, Intertribal. 2 songs away for Tiny Tots. Thank you. We have one more intertribal, and that's coming to you by Whitetail Boys. And right after that, we're going to clear the Bowery for the Tiny Tots. So all the parents, get your little ones ready for Tiny Tots. Let's go to Whitetail Boys, hook them up for this one here, and then we'll clear the Bowery. We're going to go into some wicked contest dancing. Junior girls stand by. 7 to 12 are coming to you right after Tiny Tots. Whitetail Boys, intertribal. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's clear the arena. Let's clear the Bowery. Let's clear the floor. Let's bring out our Tiny Tots, our brand new champions on the floor, but we need some judges in the house there, Joaquin.
All right, we need Oaktusha Roberts, Daryl Goodwill, April Draper, Star White-Eye, Bud Grant, Darwin Goodwill, Joseph Thompson, Kiowa Kozad, Jonita Sage, and Debbie Sosi. Come on up and check in with Tiara. And we have an alternate, Vanessa Logan. Wicca. Vanessa's in the house.
Now, where are we going to start with our Tiny Tots drum rotation? We just finished rotation. Let's start. I know the singing contest is over there, Joaquin. Whitetail Boys just sang. On the northern side, well, let's start off with Midnight Express, go down to Ho Chunk Station, Showtime, Haystack, and et cetera. How's that sound? Let's go to Midnight Express for Tiny Tots. Then we'll go to Whitetail Boys for the next one. And we'll keep going back and forth. Terry Steve, you're looking at you. Terry Steve, we want you in the front. All judges that are reporting here, thank you for helping Randy, and thank you for helping Marty for singing. I'm going to turn it over here to Joaquin. He's going to be bringing in the Tiny Tots and also the junior categories. And then we're going to take a little siesta right here, right now. So stay by and cheer on your favorite champion on the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Tiny Tots.
All right, come on, Tiny Tots, stand by Midnight Express. You're going to get that song? All right, we need Oaktusha, Daryl, April, Star, Bud, Darwin, Joseph, Kiowa, Jonita, and Debbie. If you would please come on up and check in with Tiara. Yeah, in April. What? Did I skip April? Star is in the house. Let's see. Who we missing? All right, anytime you're ready. Midnight Express. Bud Grant, if you would please come on up. Stand by, Junior Girls Choctaw Traditional Dress. Whitetail Boys, stand by. How about a round of applause for all our tiny tots? Come line up, kids. Make a big straight line in front of Uncle Michael here. Make one big straight line on that tape. Worm lined up quick. You know, ladies and gentlemen, these are the young ladies and the young men that are going to pass down the stories of Merida, Rapunzel, Baymax, Gumball. Hey, does anybody have a score on that OU and the OSU game? Oh, man. Oh, 31-20, OU. Boomer! 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 Texas! Orange! 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 Oh, man. Langston! Hey, China.